Ready. Auf geht's.
My plans, I'm purposely playing like this to test my vision. 2 weeks without my glasses, broken, stolen. $300 glasses. One eye is already going blind, the other one is good, but still blind. What am I gonna play as? You know what? That was the one they gave me. I'll stick with that. You're in combat. Oh, you're in combat too. Going full auto with the sniper this time.
Return to the engagement at once.
Let's see if this pistol's good. Yeah. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I heard you. I heard you. Oh, there you are. That's my teammate. Oh, fuck. I'm being chased by, yeah, he's right behind me. Oh, shit. Bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving. Oh. Mom, I'm playing the game.
Our forces are encapturing. The advantage will grow from here. Reclaim the objectives.
Our resources are few. Use them wisely.
Move there!
Hostile forces engaged. This is why you're here, Notepads. Capture the objectives. Situation.
U.S. forces asserting control over initial sectors.
Enemy forces have taken a blow, but they'll keep coming. Enemy forces.
Oh.
Press options button for accessibility options.
Auf geht's.
When in a party, press R2 to chat.
Laundry. I was checking my items, seeing what I needed for tomorrow. The only reason I'm whispering is because I can't speak loud enough right now, so don't worry, we're not in any danger.
Crossplaying.
At least I'm not. And I guess we're gonna play some Conquest. What else is there right now? If I play Rush, I feel like the servers are gonna be a little bit like... I don't like the way they did Rush on this game. I honestly like Rush on the other game. Bad Company 2, there will be no other game that compares. At least for me. Motherfuck, dude. Can I get into a game? Reason I like the... It wasn't anything to do with detection or... what do they call that shit? Graphics? For me, like, when I play PUBG or anything, or I guess if I played on PC, these people want to be able to see far, but when you lower everything to like the worst graphics, you can run it pretty fast, I guess, and it's preference. If you're blind, there's not much you gotta see. Even if you have glasses, I guess it's preference. Some days you want to see everything, other days you don't. So when you scale everything down, and this is related to Bad Company too, when you scale everything down, it just looks like little blockish, like the trees from far away in the game will just have like the rendering, but if like there's an enemy walking behind it, you can see it easier than with all the detail and the shadows and anti-aliasing and all this bullshit that you like. Anyways, oh, and it's still finding a game. Anyways, Bad Company 2 was scaled down. This game came out in 2010, maybe 2011, 12. And the reason I liked it is because when I switched from PS3 to PS4, I was like, dude, Battlefield Hardline looks so blockish on the PS3. Same HDMI, whatever. And then you go to PS4 and you're like, oh my god, this looks a little bit more detailed. Anyways, Bad Company 2 had the blocks. Like, the shadows were blocks even on the highest settings. This was PS3. I didn't have it on PC. So it looked like blocks. The shadows were like not as round or whatever, and like the light from the sun was not that blinding, and hit detection like from tanks was just a one shot. Now it's all reverse on this one. So for Rush, which was an easy way to get points back then, because Conquest takes a long ass time, you were supposed to defuse or set bombs or whatever, and so that's basically the objective in every game. So it's still finding a match. Wow. And so in this game, Rush, they made the objectives like in Battlefield 1, where there's no hills, there's no buildings, there's just one big base. It's in there. Sometimes it'll be on the boat map. I just started playing this game, I have less than 20 hours. And that's not at all how they made it. I think they're forcing people to like think more team play, but when you start giving commands, very rarely do you find a squad that'll stay. Sometimes they do. I deleted a lot of people, not important. Anyways, now the game is super fucking detailed, very, very fucking smooth, but the hit detection is not 100% there because of you have the auto aim. But the shadows are better, everything's better, but this time the placements of the objectives are very, very bad, so it makes it less enjoyable. Conquest is always been the same. I don't know why this is just not playing, man. the fuck are you on, dude? I have plus. Oh, dude. Asking her. Oh, they don't like the network analytics. That's how stupid rich. Nigga rich. Huh, you guys wanna know something? A lot of these rich black people over there in downtown, they say nigger, you know why? Because they know what you people do. They don't like rainbows. This one fucking badass motherfucker with the curly hair, orange, ginger hair, when I went to St. Mary's, I think, he straight up told them to their face, but those staff weren't as When you're these types of guys, you find out pretty quick that you can say whatever you want, and if anybody steps to you, well, I don't know what they do, but they don't do anything nice. Or, oh yeah, you wanna talk about it? What are you gonna do? Like some real shit. So, he just literally called, he called and some random person the N-word, and I was like, oh, nice. It always stresses me out, because I say it too, but I feel like that's how everyone is. Sometimes you don't get stressed out. And today too, everywhere, you know what I mean? We don't like rainbows. We don't like violators. We don't like people who abuse our women. We don't like people who harass our family. I don't care what language you speak. There's only 5 in the entire goddamn world. That doesn't make me racist. That makes them real. A grown man is not going to be told what to say, how to act. That's on him. Someone just got slapped. And before that they said condolences. 117 something. 117:30 some shit. See, I know someone's always listening. Clearly in this house, clearly in this area. So I never really care if anyone anywhere else is listening. If it hurts you, it was meant to. If it doesn't, it was meant to educate you on the fact that these rainbow motherfuckers are getting too out of hand. And I'm never, ever going to be a rainbow. Network diagnostic.
They've planted explosives.
see what good, AK-24, XR, SCT, SCK. I still haven't unlocked the fucking gun, bro.
We've disabled the enemy's explosives. The enemy has armed their explosives.
We have to stop the terrorists. We have to stop the terrorists. Forever, over and over.
Enemy charges have been defused.
Got him. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Where you at? Here? Oh, he's behind her. Ah, he's moving, he's going to A, he's going to A. I'm telling you, I train in the dark, in real life, in the game. I don't need to see. My eyes open up for real when I'm in the dark. You do not want to see my eye slits. I always get headshots. They have the advantage. What's their excuse? They're probably on Xbox, PC. They probably have all the nice settings. They have the fast internet. I don't need any of that. And I'm proving a point right now. Who's running the network analytics? These people thought I was a fucking retard in 2020 when I said Sony PlayStation. Some rainbow got pissed off because I had a cover of a fucking... from Mafia 3, I had the Playboy pinup of Miss November from the 1970s. This motherfucker got offended. Reported me for like a month, little dumbass cocksucker.
Enemy forces have set explosive
I later
charges.
found out who he was. Oh, die.
Reloading now.
Where is?
70 meters from my position.
Who's John?
I'm reloading.
Both objectives have fallen. Fall back to the next sector.
Oh my fucking god.
Cover me.
Can I get some backup right here? I got a guy zeroing in on my 6 and he's got a full auto AR. Oh my god. Oh, I got the shot on him. Come on. My teammate was right there. All he had to do was... Good shit.
Reloading.
I got a full auto this time. What's the orders, boss? In this game, you can either go all the way around, or you could go very high. Oh, we have a guy here that needs to be revived. Going in blind. Oh! The pistol has severe kick. In Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, the G18 was like a submachine gun. In this game, they made it have a shit ton of kick. Just so everybody's happy. Cause they know people would abuse it. Oh, come on. Thank you so much. Let's go get the terrorists.
They've planted explosives.
I'm going up top.
Our final objectives are under enemy attack. The enemy has armed their explosives.
Die. And he did. What's your excuse, homie?
Alpha objective has been destroyed by the enemy.
And if anybody's watching the stream, you're seeing it in full color. Or,
The enemy has won today.
full whatever. I'm seeing it in darkness. Four and 1, not that bad. I had a teammate with me, or a team with me. "35 kills. That's cool. I haven't played for 2 weeks and it says first match of the day is in 20 hours. Man. The game takes so long. You know what these guys kept telling me every single time I go to these places or outside? You look Indian, you look Indian, you look Indian, you look Indian. So you know what I always tell them? I arrived via helicopter. They never ask anymore after that. Good to see what
Maria
the
Falk reporting for duty.
Maria Falk. She's Russian. Meanwhile, they're rushing. This is why a lot of people didn't like the game, because this is why when it first launched, they had like all of these costumes. This is probably equivalent to $30, maybe less, $20 to $30, just to have a mask, and then this is a costume. Dynamic duo steady drill. They only have like 20 fucking weapons. Every other Battlefield game had like 10 snipers, multiple pistols, at least 6 submachine guns and 4 or 5 personal defense weapons. I never understood what the difference is. It's still pretty much the same fire rate, and a shit ton of assault rifles. I put in so much work on my other account. I had the M16s in almost every game at the gold service star, so 35 gold service stars. The other one I got gold camo in Battlefield Hardline. That was the gun because it shot at a burst. Yes, disses are being sent. And what was the first thing that came to mind when you heard the weapon type? The weapon or something else? I always like to run my psyops when people least expect it. After all, it's just me talking to the microphone, practicing my voice and podcast persona. Nothing more. So, what say you? Conquest. Exodus Conquest. It's all happening during COVID. This happens all the time. What? It's just coincidence they called this game out that? Probably. Someone being creative. You think too much. I don't know, like, sometimes you start thinking about so much shit, and you're like, yeah, shit is fucked, but I never left anyone behind, and I'm ready to infiltrate again. Every single time I do this, I'm buying a shit ton of stuff. And I'm gonna get into a bit of a monologue here from another teacher. Am I using money? No. I don't need to. I'm not rich. Yet. Enough. Or currently. These are just words. I can finish a sentence that ain't pretty good. Placement, just like in a game. Autism. It doesn't make sense. You split it so vertical recoil control, unless it was a fucking DMR. There's only one at a time, so we're gonna go with 8. Doesn't let me change the magazine size. We're gonna go with Ergo.
Just captured Sector Charlie.
My teammate has the right idea. Just in case.
Can't let them keep all those sectors. Prepare to counterattack.
Requesting Ranger deployed on
Oh
my marker.
no, how's it gonna swim?
Message received.
This is the way the... So, in order to snipe or whatever, sometimes you just have to, like, analyze an entire area. See, there's a guy, nobody sees him right there. He's through the wall. Yeah, see, it's this mother. Oh wow, he blew up himself. And that was my teammate. What? He didn't want to get revived. Anyways, so for sniping, the way I play it when I get really comfortable with the game,
Our troops have full control of Sector Delta.
always talking about Battlefield on these things sometimes, unless otherwise mentioned. Is
Taking more sectors
I
than they have.
rush,
Make sure we don't lose
I
our
keep a
advantage.
perimeter, and then I push in from the side. But some people play like this, because you do have a bipod attachment anyway, so... Position yourself. Position yourself like this. This is fun for some people.
Ps4 drop.
Oh, dude, I was supposed to go get me some beer.
Just lost Sector Charlie to the hostiles.
Welcome to the podcast. You are now on Coast to Coast with your host, the man.
The enemy holds more sectors than us. It's time to push up.
Sector Bravo is under our control. Enemy strength at 50%. Keep it up. Hostiles just took Sector Bravo.
The enemy has secured more sectors than we have. Remember your orders.
Sector Echo fully secure. We're down to our last resources. Make them count. Sector Bravo is in our hands. Russians outplayed us here.
Ready. Auf geht's.
Hostile engagement confirmed.
You have your orders. Execute them.
This strategy is not working. Hostiles control more sectors than we do.
Give me an assessment.
Early operations are promising. We're holding objectives.
Maria Falk reporting for duty.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, so we're running it back to 202. Might as well do that now. Closing my G door.
We've taken out Objective Alpha. Explosives armed. Shoot any tango who gets near them.
Iraq. Hopping out. It's hot.
And destroy the objectives.
I got this son of a bitch. Need help.
I can help.
Let's go. Alright, man, I need a good squad formation. We're about to assault right there by the kaleidoscope. Push over to B while flanking A. 200, 300 meters out. Right there. You got it, Blue. Look at him take out a terrorist. Do it. There's a, that's friendly. We got a bird. A good omen. Who's shooting me, man? Oh, they're on the other side. Find me. There he is. Good shit. Oh, he got shot by somebody else. If you really wanted to play, all you gotta do is spot the enemy. One crawling. Trying to revive? No. Moving. You got revived? Nope. Got revived to be taken out. Oh my god. And the car. Multiple tangos. Left side.
110 meters away.
Oh my god. Come on, kid. He's right there under the truck.
Threat located.
Got him.
40 degrees. 110 meters.
Oh my god, this guy's an idiot. We got a few bogeys.
Charges set. Guard them till they blow.
Right there.
Disregard last.
He's shooting
Marking
some.
threat. 040 degrees. 170 meters. Trouble.
There he is.
Danger.
Pursuing Blue right in front of you.
Move up. Disregard.
Getting shot from the opposite flank, huh?
We've destroyed Objective Alpha.
Where could it be? I got the red scope on. Nope. There you are. bitch. You saw that little stutter? Trace whoever did that. 23301. Check it out.
Frag located. 40 degrees. Long range.
That's a plant. There. This is why sometimes the graphics.
Charges planted. Make sure they detonate.
Bitch.
Marking threat. 040
Idiot,
degrees.
idiot.
Around 70
What are you
meters
doing?
from my position. Trouble. Marking threat.
Tank.
Frag located. 40 degrees.
Good work. The enemy is bugging out. We've won.
Counter-terrorists win. You wanna know something? Some of these Russians are terrorists. You know why? Because in 1999, when all of this shit was coming up to play, Putin never ordered any terrorism. It was foreign shit, but guess what? It wasn't no Arabic, it wasn't no Israeli, it wasn't no American bullshit. It's some other deep shit. And they don't stand by no flag. It isn't no Illuminati shit. It's like de facto motherfuckers that came from who knows where. They have a fixation with destroying economies. But that's everybody. They have a fixation with destroying infrastructure. I want everybody to take a memory trip back to 1999 and just remember, you guys don't feel the 9/11 pain, fine, it's not your country. Now go back to 1999. This is in the books, but you know, the books that I was reading when I was in school were like 5 years old. So public school funding is trash, but even in the rich people's schools, they don't want you to know that, so they'll tell you everything else except like the important stuff. Thanks to the internet and FOIA and everything that's been declassed, you can know the truth for yourself. It's not illegal to know what goes on. But during COVID, go back to the Soleimani death. That motherfucker had people killed if they were rapists, murderers, hit women. Granted, he hit women, but he was like, these are my wives. That's yours. Like Yahweh ben Yahweh. You don't tell a powerful man how to treat whoever, but like, he can certainly tell you, because you're not God. But when you're part of these little cliques, he sure as hell is like yours. And nobody in Chicago within that type of niche is anywhere near. I don't care how much, like, and this is specifically talking about that religion. And I have to pose the question one more time. I have never seen a woman chic. They say it would never happen. Why? All I'm gonna say is this. Women in other countries from that religion have the right to murder and execute in any way their abuser. This is even the kids. Right here, right here, right here. On me, on me, on me. I don't advocate murder, and I don't advocate unfair treatment, but these men that have done this shit, nobody forced them to do it. That was their own choice. Just like child molesters. That's why the song says, laugh it. Where we at, pal? Where we at? They saw me, they saw me. They saw me, they saw me, they saw me. Stay alive, stay alive. Risky, risky, risky. Go inside, go inside.
close! You need to move!
Where is this cocksucker? Throwing a nade out right there. Oh, he's down, he's down, he's down.
Marking danger! 10 degrees! 50 meters from
Where-
my position!
This is a good place to hold
You
out
need
the
to
fort.
move now! Go! One of us is down! Cross to the marker!
There's my new spot. I gotta get behind them. Somebody cover my advancement. Oh my god, dude. I'm legit colorblind too. I can't see blue.
Hostile charges disabled. Good work.
Unrelated topic on the other battlefield. Zuh. I used to play with Protanopia. Ah! No! No! Get away, do over.
Take the supplies!
Where is he? Where is he? That's a rock. Son of a bitch. Oh, we got a tank, we got a tank, we got a tank.
Hostile tank located! West!
They've planted explosives.
Disregard my message!
Behind me. Oh, never mind, that's a teammate.
We've disabled the enemy's explosives.
You know, when I was at that hospital,
Explosive charges.
before all this bullshit, they know. I met some Ukrainians, and they don't like these sick people.
Hostile forces at 50%.
They know where I live. Don't expect them to show up, though.
Enemy charges have been defused.
And last year, when I was on that other shit, I met a shit ton of Russian soldiers, and you know why I could talk to them? Because they're my contacts. And true, they stand for their country, and I don't hold anything against them, so either I blocked them, except for the women, or they blocked me because they were at a base. So when they saw who was around, of course, be careful, dude. They don't need any help to get overseas. What are you gonna do? Keep tabs on a foreign ally? Cold War is over. You never truly forget, do you? The only positive thing that came out of the Cold War was the SDI project. What's up? Look at this idiot. Oh my god. Off the books, the SDI project was initiated by Reagan, funded by our allies. The only goal of the space race was to get up there. Nobody told you that. Of course they wanted you to hate. It's what, 50 years later? 40, 30 years later? I don't have to walk slow. And I don't have to walk fast. Throwing a grenade. Pushing up past the mark right there. Oh my god, they're on top of the hill. Marking it right there. They're overhead A. No, don't, dude. Oh my god. Fuck. Airship.
The enemy has armed their explosives.
So, sometimes, tap that. Sometimes, trace rather, I don't want it to run. Sometimes I use these as informal ways to teach people, at least, you know, the people that aren't watching, because there's no counter and this isn't to get famous and it's a war game, so I talk about strategy and everything that goes on legitimately and otherwise specified in documents that are declassified worldwide. You know why I want to move to the YMCA? Because it has the 1925 shit.
Enemy charges have been defused.
We're so ahead that we're prepared to look good doing it. So are they, whatever side they're on. I'm gonna go with the fucking assault rifle right now because oh, this is a submachine gun. Come on, little bitch. They added that Call of Duty mechanic with the crack that shit on his fucking head. Stick the wrench and then finish him off with the fucking toilet bowl or something, and then be like, "Can you fix it now?"
Enemy forces are
No response.
Good work. We've won the battle.
Then next and next and next and next, in the name of democracy, diplomacy, and defense. I know people that would just use a garrote, and when these people pay you a visit, you can ignore cops, you can ignore neighbors, you can ignore a lot of people, but when these guys pay you a visit, it's not about, hey, can I come in? Literally, they'll use a key, they'll get in, and it's like, what the fuck is this? I always thought that was kind of cool. Look at my old Twitter. I wonder what happened to that Un-American 101. The premise behind this was that it was UN American. I'm still waiting for deployment. My stuff has been packed for 2 years.
Ready. Auf geht's.
You know, you don't have to learn every language. So much as, and this is how the fakes do it, so much as you can use Google Translate to sound exactly the same. But you know something you can't fake? An accent. Nobody else can speak the same way I can. Nobody else can have the same tone, pitch, or skill. You know why? Everyone's different. There's people way better than me. There's people way worse than me. But guess what? I'm not a violator, a criminal. Especially not to women. Sup, dude? Finally somebody that's American. I always wondered why these people never use their mics. Stand by. Eric Harbor, Arca, Chile. This time playing for the U.S. Marine Command, Conquest 64. You know, I never thought about it. Throughout all these Battlefield games, it's kind of like you already are your own person, your own whatever, until you join a side, and in these games you don't get to pick. So do you win life? Really? Not really, because if I was an infiltrator, right now I'd be the type of person that's, dude, I need to join the military now, fast. Life is ruined. I gotta join the military now. And if I was a fucking, I'd be like, I gotta infiltrate the military now. But guess what? I have flat feet. That's the only thing. And they don't want to take a risk. Everything else checks out pretty good. They don't care about no mental disorder. You go in with not you. That's the bare bones. I hate these little things, except for when they're on my side. The only thing that I haven't tried yet is the United States Marine Corps, because officially they can't know that I have flat feet, and that's about it. And I can't be on boats. I get bored easily, that's why I don't join the military. I just can't be doing the same thing every day. And that's why I also don't take a desk job. I can't be doing the same thing every day. I need something. I already have a bad back. We got an enemy infiltrating up top. Two more. Reviving. Flanking, P4 heading over to the right side, trying to get across to the boat and probably snipe. Got some behind us on the boat. Yeah, C1. I'm done with drugs. This is a principal. This guy just passed his own teammate, but he's ignorant that he's on the same side. So he ignores the son of a bitch. And here's another one. And you know what it is? During COVID, a lot of people... This guy gave up right as I was right there. These guys are... Something about being colorblind. It's very real. With my glasses, I can see purple or rainbow. Or whatever it is. You need x-ray glasses. X-ray glasses. People think it's a joke until they... If you don't have bad vision, it won't work for you. That's like trying to fit pants that are not your size or shoes that aren't your size. You can wear them, it won't do anything for you. Right in front of you.
Nova objective is under attack.
So with like glasses... Oh my god. There's 3 enemies converging upon us. Fuck, I saw him, but the fucking bullet... Chinese cargo. Shout out my GF Hannah. Knows these sons of bitches. Thank you, Staff Sergeant. Oh my god! 2. Also, as I said before, fuck a swingers mecca. Those guys are trash. They don't care about anything. They just want to have fun. Kind of like the other side, how IDF sellouts end up working for what country? The USA. But they don't mean it. A real IDF would never sell out. Just like a soldier that goes overseas, American, first generation, any race, and then they get shown the ways, and then they're like, whoa, you could have everything you want here, do you want to go back? These are very real decisions these people have to take. Why do you think they treat their best and brightest in these like military organizations? You can all in these islands or this country or wherever, they've earned it. But it ultimately comes down to the person. It's like, it's not about if you've earned it, just do you feel comfortable there? A lot of people could very easily retire to any country they wanted to. But when they choose to come back here, that tells you what's going on. And that goes for every country. People are cheats, people are lies, they don't care about nothing. It's all a fucking excuse, it's all a grand scheme. But there are some who still uphold their values, like me. When I wear this amulet with me, I wear it because I show respect. I used to wear a crucifix, still part of me. I used to wear, we have a Star of David, but I don't want to get confused with the gang, so I don't wear it anymore. I used to have a fucking dagger in the shape of a crescent moon, but they took it, right? So it's kind of like, what I'm saying is, the things I carry hold sentimental value because we're very diverse. But I'm not gonna ever like align myself to anything other than my flag, and that's not an excuse, that's reality. I was born here, that's all I know. I'm coming, teammate, I'm coming. Down some, oh my god, I gotta call in the... Yes, come on, come on.
Understood.
Let's go get them. Ah! They're at the top of the building. One sniper on the rooftop and one on the second floor.
Good work, no
God,
God.
You know what I thought about doing? Honestly, I thought about playing the game with the little visor headset thing and seeing if it helps me on the TV, because I never tried it on something that's like the TV. Trying it on everything else is obvious, you can see it. I never thought about how it would affect me while playing it on the TV. The cheat that I used to do is this one. Nobody knows. Nobody could ever know. These people will never know. This is how everything looks like when you turn on the heat. I taught it to some people, happen to be Puerto Rican, happen to be Southern, happen to be from the Bayou, on H1Z1. You know why? It was just a game. But these are life lessons. I study, I apply, and I'm like, how does it work on the game? I know it won't be the same thing because heat signatures from a TV aren't the same. Right now, it's too bright, so when I use this, I turn down the brightness. This is awesome. I'm kinda like, sacrifice you. I'm kinda like, at this point, 6KU suppressor. If they were talking about enemies, you know what I mean. I know there's no way they're talking about me. Or you, the friendlies. It's COVID. We know who's who. So the who's who reveals who's
Maria
next.
Falk reporting for duty.
Don't worry, John. I know you're not like that. You can be cutthroat, but just remember that, what's her name, dude? For lack of a better word, my memory just went blank. I'm off a couple beers, so I don't know who's who. And that wasn't a diss, but, the female that the scandal or whatever, that was very intricate. I used to get calls from some cute white girl from SDI for gunsmithing, and it was like, this is when I was working on abstracts, because the concept is just an idea that hasn't come to fruition, but god damn, some of these ideas are cool. Have you ever seen a gun It shoots out some like little mace thing with, well, yeah, you have, it's called customization. There's a lot of stuff that can be fucking improved, but the one thing that I never understood is like how tranquilizer guns work, because in real life they don't have that much range, but then again, how close do you get to a person? Anyways, not important. I was working on something called heat seeker technology for the UN, because the US doesn't need that. We're fine. We're in the best country ever. But like third world countries could benefit from this, and it's not called selling out so much as it is doing a civic service. Ultimately, my country owns everything. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Here he is, here he is. He's... We shank him? No. He saw me, he saw me. Reload, bitch. To the right, to the right, to the right. To the left, to the left, to the left. Right behind me. Right above. Marking it. Give me a second while I focus and fix it on the enemy's position. Where's this motherfucker? Oh. Leave bitch, motherfucker. I was too late. Oh my god! K2. Anyways, back to what I was talking about. I can't speak on things that I don't know about but the media. But hey John, they started paying attention to you at NPR after I did some stupid little clicking shit with the pen. I swear these people are delusional. I was just clicking a pen because I wanted to test the acoustics in my room. These people fetch for the most insignificant thing.
Both objectives have fallen.
I think I'm gonna get the same costume he has in one of his pictures. Because it's like they say, I'm only human right now.
The enemy is approaching.
I think the Bale mask I'll use in the daytime for the kids, the Benny the Bull, so they think it's like cool. And then at nighttime I'm gonna put on that my skin, not a diss. Because I know what they do sometimes, but it's gonna be like one of those the masks that I uploaded. It's gonna be so cool. So like the daytime, I was since Halloween's coming up, I was talking about how like kids need a hero to believe in. It's between Deadpool or the Benny the Bull. I'm gonna get the jersey, the mascot, and the bullhead. And then at night, just for like my own type of thing, I'm gonna wear the little dinosaur mask. What up, bro? I bought some beers. I know. Bro, I get bored. I didn't do anything for 2 weeks.
They've planted explosives.
Huh?
Our final objectives are under enemy attack.
I just got home, bro. I'm not gonna go to the gym right now. They don't have anybody to get my stuff. No, I'm not gonna put people in danger. I have friends, and they know how to contact me. And if it isn't, it's still the truth, because... Exactly.
We have lost Alpha objective.
I like playing this game. I haven't played games in 2 weeks. I don't play any games. I need a way to get. I need a way to get all this shit out now. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move. Dude, how was the weed? I left you the entire jar. I'm done smoking weed. There's no point. But I'm back on pills. The good kind.
The enemy has
Oh,
won
lost.
today. Return to base.
I mean, not the good kind. I don't advocate any type of drug abuse. I can accept help, and I know when I need help. When I need the shot, I'll take the shot. And the shot is not needed until I'm actually in it. And I still owe those people. If it's for real, I at least maybe 1.5, because at this rate I don't care. I know this is like $1 to them. $1 to them. Sick motherfuckers. But it's like no, these people, like when I was at NW, I was talking cool old black dude, some old white dude. All the people I talked to were grown. And these people don't get it. I left something in the trash, and there was kind of like notes. But it's like, if I start cheating now, you get into that spiral where you can't stop. And it's not even cheating, but for me, I treat everything like cheating. I have bad vision, so if I use like those types of helmets, does that make me a cheater? No. Alright, I'm gonna just whisper. Here, take another. How many did I give you? 2? This is like having 2 of these is equal to a mini Svetka. The Ukraine flag. I run so many psyops. I'm honestly surprised that I didn't take the job for my mind just blanked. F-35, or was it 27? But the reason I didn't take it is, of course, flat feet, and they don't have this in USMC. It's something else. I wouldn't know. But like, the reason I didn't take it then is because there was a lot of shit going on, so I had to play it off. I would never jeopardize my country's intelligence because I have none. And there's my karambit, different topic. But like, the reason I didn't take it is because it takes a long time. Dude, I'm not a person that is like that heavy, so I don't have time to wait 2 years just to start working on what I want. And I'm not also the type of person that has money where my father pays, and it's like, let him start off at this, even if he doesn't know. Let's just see. Because it's still the same thing. It's still boot camp. It's still everything. You want to start off in what you want to work in, but that's not a reality for me. So it just doesn't make any sense. Plus it gets so boring. I can do PowerPoints, I can do like little condensed lessons, but it just doesn't make sense because it's from my perspective, not theirs. I'm not the leader, and I don't want to be.
Charge is planted. Make sure they detonate.
And yet there are some people that would murder their own sergeant or their own drill instructor. No abuse is ever documented at all. Really tough motherfuckers that break you, but they don't abuse you, they don't stick you, they don't do no bullshit. They'll take your food, they'll slap the shit out of your fucking hand, but they don't abuse you. And these are the motherfuckers that they brainwash to kill their own people, just because it's greed. They want to be at that position. And then the bad guys, hazing is something else, but like the bad guys that actually do this fucked up shit to all types of races, those are the ones that are still there. And it's not about the system. These people know what they're doing. They like to see our fucking things torn apart. They like to see our fucking people get misguided. And I think everybody can empathize with that, regardless of what fucking side you're on. I got him. Look, what's he doing? Pushing over to A. Two people. Please. Ah! I love bullet drag. Let me get some AC. I'm gonna get AC for my entire family. I don't need it. What's up, Al? I don't need it, remember? I smoke cancer. And I swear, if you guys do something to these people I met, you owe them, because there's no way. I don't know anything about them. My license expired. I'm not gonna look up any type of bullshit. But I just hate seeing you motherfuckers play that type of game. There is a way. Everybody knows. And it's not that bullshit that some of our fucking enemies do, consuming. Some of these aren't even enemies, that's just how they are. Like, for example, you know, like gluttony. I'm not religious at all. If you put food in front of somebody, they will fucking eat. Do they need it? No, they don't do it for nutrition. They do it because they want you to have it. Same with anything. Who are we getting shot by?
Listen on. Shoot any tango who gets near him.
It's climbing up, fellas.
I need to reload! Oh.
Yeah.
The enemy has disarmed our explosives.
I really hate when our own people. And back to the streets, you know who could benefit from all this shit? There is such a thing as legitimate, like, I guess, gangbangers or people from the streets. You don't have to gangbang to be from the streets. I met some really cool people from the streets in there, and guess what? They were treated like shit. But there's some that they were in certain things for a reason. You know what I mean? There's a difference. And something only for the black demographic. Just because you have dreads doesn't mean you're about it, dude. I can tell who's a real dreadhead and who's not. You know what I mean? And that's something that only they can speak on. But that's not a metaphor, that's some real shit. We have a tank. Oh my god.
Cover me, I'm reloading!
Hit on the streets. Oh my god.
Take what you need!
It just sounds. I'm gonna tell this dude about super helpful Kwame. And he's from the other side. What side? I would play I Heard by him or Iguanton. There really is a difference. You know what it is? Some of the psyops that you need to run is saying every racist word, but saying it like every race. So when you say spick, say it like a white, say it like Hispanic, say it like an Asian, say it like a black, say it like whatever other race. There's really only like a few, right? And then you say the N-word, and I said spick because that's what I am. I say the N-word because, of course, that's what I am too. I say white because that's where I'm from. Ethnicity, race. And you'll soon figure out that it triggers certain people. Psychological operations means you put yourself at risk. Not really, but you have to play every angle, because in truth, it's not just two sides. There's only two sides in the grand scheme of things, but there's not only two sides. Is there only one gang that only has one rival? Is there only one type of, like, party? Democrat, Republican, some of these people do not know independent parties, and that's something else. So, to minimize everything and kind of put it in perspective. Can I? Oh, I knew he was right behind me. To minimize everything and put in, or condense everything and put in perspective. Multiple angles, multiple types, archetypes. But this is something that people do not understand. Your own type of race can betray you. I've seen it happen firsthand. I saw, it's like this dude said, sometimes, you know, life is pretty cool rapper that I met in there. Sometimes you know life by the age of fucking 5, 6. What did like, when we used to live in the hood, it was raids, it was all this, not at our house, in the area, so it was like, I grew up with the mentality of, oh my god, it's 3 in the morning and cops are at this person's house. And guess what? I wasn't the one that was in that house, so the people that were dealing with that grew up with the same mentality because it was happening to them. Meaning, you come from the hood, you kind of get accustomed to the same types of things that these other people that are at war see. Does that make you a soldier? Of course not, but it makes you have the same level of PTSD. I wouldn't waste my time on the older heads because they know what they're doing. I would focus on the youth because they're still the ones that are trying to be brainwashed to be separatists, even by our own country. Not everyone in the government is good. Case in point. Drug.
All forces fall back. We've lost this one.
But it gets steeper. It gets so deep because after you separate yourself from your clique or your military or your division or your MOS or your set or your niche or your fraternity or your sorority or your family or friends or family, whatever you can levels, you soon find that it truly is individual. You're together, you have people, but it's like they won't think the same way you do and you don't think the same way they do. Does that mean you hate each other? No. Does that mean you love each other? Maybe, maybe not. Does that mean you like each other? Mutual understanding. And it just gets deeper. These are things that are pretty much basic, but I feel like, you know, nobody's perfect. I did not have these ideas. I already did because I was running psyops. I want all the smoke, but I'm not the type of person that goes in the streets and sticks you up with a gun, walks into your house, kicks the door down and says I'm here to do bullshit, because that's what we have people to look out for. Right? I'm also not the type of person that's gonna lace your drugs. I'm also not the type of person that's gonna put you in jail over some stupid shit. I'm also not the person that's gonna send somebody to rape your wife or do something retarded, because you know what? I don't hurt women. I'm also not the type of person that can't get it up. I'm also not the type of person that needs pills. I'm also not the type of person that wants to hang people. I'm also not the type of person that burns motherfuckers and eats their flesh. I'm also not the type of person that steals blood. And so on and so forth. These are very much things that are happening during COVID. If anybody, this is why I don't watch the news anymore. During COVID 2020, I said, okay, this is getting out of, no, 2019. Okay, here we go. 2020, this is getting out of hand. 2021, this is so fucked up. I turned off the TV and the news. I don't want to know because I know what's going on at that point. I just don't want to hear it anymore. It gets a little stressful, but that's why, like, every now and then, regardless of what any medical professional tells you, drinking a few beers when you have nothing to do, sweating it out. I don't recommend smoking cancer, like cigarettes, because it has no benefit. Very smoke. And I do admit I sometimes push the envelope and lose track of how many I smoke in a day, but trust me, it's all in good.
The enemy will try to push us back sector by sector.
It's all in good faith. If that even makes sense.
Hold and defend.
Now with weed, it's a whole different story, but it's also not doing me any favors cognitively. So it's only one real benefit, and that just loosens me up, and that's about it. Who wants to be relaxed during all this? I stepped out at 174 notifications,
Enemy forces have set
and
explosive charges.
if I check my phone now, which it's off, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be past 300. And this is only in Chicago. You do not want to find out what it is in the entire state, and then in the country. Nobody has that type of time. I don't. Does that mean you neglect the outside world? No.
The enemy has armed their explosives.
People are delusional to think that. But I'm not there. And you're here. With us. It's the weirdest thing. This one female that I met.
Bravo objective has been destroyed by the enemy.
Abused by men, tricked, raped, molested, assaulted.
Both objectives have fallen.
Guess what? I don't need to lie about what they told me because they told me in confidence, in public. So when I tell you that I know what's going on, I know what's going on. It's like those African people told me one day. They said that if any of those people do anything, it's a violation.
Hostiles are at the perimeter. Be ready.
I'm not in control of that.
Fuck! We've got wounded!
Going around. Where's the son of a bitch? Right there, right there. This motherfucker. I'm at 0-1. But it's really not about the game right now because I just fell asleep. Sometimes I like to test my skills by getting to a level of disconnect due to drugs and or substances while limiting intake, and it enhances other skills but it decreases certain others because multitasking gets slowed down to the point of being very fast. What I mean by that is you take something like a depressant like alcohol, you can think you're playing very well but you are pretty much impaired reflex wise, so it doesn't mean you have to be impaired in any other aspect.
Enemy forces have set explosive
It's all
charges.
mental. We got somebody slinking around. No, that's my teammate.
They've planted explosives.
Maybe this will come in handy.
Friendly wounded!
And I saw him. He's right behind us. Yeah,
Get
he
to that
knows.
position!
I never 100% feel like I'm impaired when I take alcohol. I just think that any type of substance allows me to be more relaxed. My computer got turned on.
Enemy forces have destroyed Alpha objective.
This is technology you cannot afford. What are they gonna do? This is because I'm... Call my work number.
Enemy forces are coming for
They
us.
will tell you the very
Keep
same
moving
thing.
out.
He does not
The
work
enemy has
here.
armed their explosives.
Says who? Me. I just said it. Them. It's the truth. See what I'm saying? I got you, I got you, I got you. Look at this son of a bitch, he just ran by him.
I can help!
God, son of a bitch.
We've lost
Grenade,
Bravo
grenade, grenade.
objective.
Oh my god, multiple
It's been
grenades.
destroyed.
Sometimes, if you really focus... I think I might have taken auto aim. I got a fucking hit marker right there. Oh, he's right there. Throw a grenade. Push up with me, please. Oh my god!
Enemy
Little
forces have
stutter.
set explosive charges.
322.45. You know when I really got into it? When I saw people were lagging my connection back in 2019? I would literally track their IPs and see where they were playing because I'm not gonna get
Turn around.
bested by somebody who needs a lag switch. And now they're not like in 2010.
Breathe in. I've got you.
You don't need a little switch. Now it'll make it look like it all fluid. But I have a very good eye for stutter on cameras, on everything. Blind man has to make up for it somehow. That was my nose. That means I'm excited. It doesn't mean anything else. And when I start getting twitchy, I'm ready to just act. Right side, right side. Who are you?
250 degrees. 200 meters.
Ah! Bitch ass motherfucker. That's how the bullet wrap doesn't work. What I'm planning to do now is probably go check out a few of these programs and see which one is the most efficient for me, which one is the most economically friendly. I have already a place that I've checked out, and I'm only going to use it every single time. And if anybody asks, I'm at work. Anybody tries to find me, I'm at work. Anybody says something else, I'm at work. Because I'm at work, at home, anywhere I go. Like I said, next time I infiltrate a place,
Target neutralized.
I'm going to act as
Just hold on. I can help.
cool as I want.
Multiplies. Use them.
Because it's going to be funny to see how I infiltrate one time, and I'm just talking to myself, even if I don't hear anything, just you know, and then infiltrate another time and be attacking people, taking a beating PRNs, and then the other, but it's gonna be different hospitals, and the other time it's gonna be me just like there's really not enough mental disorders. I'll think of something. But point being is I'm just faking it. None of these things apply to me except for rage, but I know how to control that because I've had it my entire life.
Our final objectives are under enemy attack.
I can talking like this. You know what I mean? Like, it's all a fucking intricate scam, dude. I don't make fun of these things. I just know that it's impossible for these people to have that mental illness. That bullet killed him before I even aimed. One more. And every single place I have a different accent. And I just act like nothing is wrong.
You've left the engagement area.
New languages every single time. And then what? Nothing exists anyways. You know why? This isn't my first time doing this, and you people are fucked. It all started with that son of a bitch who said no. Someday I'm gonna be a clandestine operative. Sucks for him.
The enemy has armed their explosives.
I don't even know what to say at this point. Point being, it wraps up to summarize this. Everyone can have cliques, everyone can have a fucking friend, everyone can have family, everyone can have this and that, but at the end of the day it's individual, and you learn that after years of hardship. Point being, your own people will not look out for you all the time. And those that you think will, probably do, those that you thought did, don't. This is a very intricate means. Not a means, this is a very intricate system. And what I learned from this motherfucker is that late system work is pretty much early work, and early work is already late, so you're never truly on time, and you're never truly out of it. You just do what you can. Time is a concept, actions are a reality. That's about it. And you know, I learned all that from teachers in the form of books, first-hand accounts, the internet, esoteric type of writings, letter exchanges, mail, email, so much more. The podcast that I was talking about with the Crowley stuff and the Great Beast was not a fluke. That guy actually paid homage to Rahu Puitz, and Rahu Puitz is a descendant of Ra, so it's kind of like Ra is at the very top in this type of esoteric pyramid or whatever. Not even a pyramid, because I don't want to get side-submitted. But if you believe in God, then you believe in God. So your God has a different name, which is universal for the same thing. And we're not it, neither are you. We're human. What are you? That's it. This is like the letter I was, there's a lot of books I've read. I don't really need a phone. The police know I used to step out without a phone, without technology. I used to carry my little Pelican case because I didn't have a backpack. Easily could have stopped me and taken my shit. Why? I used to dress so bogus, but they know what's going on. I might start doing that now, because it's not against the law. Point being, I don't want to scare anybody, but I can. And it's Halloween, so maybe on Halloween, that's what I'm gonna do. And I don't need, this isn't telegraphing my moves, it's pretty much base reality. I'm clean, you're not. And this is only to my enemies. I don't care if my brother takes my shit. I don't care if my dad or mom go through my shit because they're my family. And then family as well, but you know the situation. So what I'm trying to get at essentially is, I think I can condone myself more professionally now. But nobody says I have to. I can wear the fucking pants that have holes and go back into the forest and sleep there for a few months, because I know how it is for these people that are homeless, like for real. And I don't believe homeless are a lost cause, but you'd be surprised how many of us can blend in. Does that make me a spy? No, it makes me one of the people. You don't have to do this. You don't need to. I want to do it because I can survive. I saw this documentary about this African American, he's not black, African American guy who was on the church steps in New York. This is when Rudy, oh, the documentary Rudy's on the way. I just haven't, there's so many things I want to do. I have to do homage, and it's not his fault, but like, he was talking about how his military training, probably US military, helped him survive. All he needed was a shiv or a blade. He was talking about how he survived on the streets because homeless over there are not welcome unless you're on church steps, and there's no strings attached because they know you're different than these people that try to get into heaven, right? And some of you from other religions know that. Your religions don't ask for money. Anyways, it's all different. So he survives with the clothes, the stuff, but this man is a cutthroat killer. What's stopping him from committing homicide is integrity and discipline. And all of these veterans are the same. You think they're afraid of catching a disease or getting some fucking food that's poisoned? If that were the case, you know, cancer has everything and more in a cigarette. It's smoking unknown chemicals that can give you any disease faster than anything else ingested. Sometimes the very food you eat aggravates your conditions that you have already. And that's individual. I have acid. Not a lot of people deal with that, but a lot of people across a variety of races have that, and that's not a metaphor, that's a reality. Thank you. Right there, my
Taking out objective Alpha.
partner finished it off.
I'm reloading!
We are moving toward the objective. Covering him, throwing a grenade. Do I have the... I don't have the... Anyways, infiltration. When you do it to help, you're not a spy. When you do it with a premise to help your own agenda, you know what you are. Point yourself out. I'm pretty sure we have brain scans.
Target is down!
I gave all my brain scans to the U.S. military because I'm a little
Target
bitch.
set. Guard until they blow.
You're right, I don't need this social security crap anyways. That's how you know that either way, whatever thing that I take, at the height of it all, these military heads have my brain scans and they know it's all fucking normal.
The enemy has disarmed our explosives.
You know what I've always wanted to try to survive as a homeless during the cold? And they're saying that this winter might be very cold. And when it comes to looking out for drug addicts and people getting laced, I've already lost friends, so I'm not trying to see homeless getting clipped in the process. They barely have enough to make ends meet, so... Eat lead, anybody who fucks with them. There are sick motherfuckers that put chloroform in fentanyl. And that's no dice roll, that's no type of sacrifice, that's no type of fucking fraternity crap. These are people that are mentally sick. They're sociopaths. A psychopath can be controlled. A sociopath just wants to kill. These are people that don't hear voices, do not have mood swings. These are people that just want to kill. It takes an extreme, like... A sociopath is the one that sneaks into your house, does this and that, and threatens you. A psychopath is someone that's like, okay, my threshold is rising and lowering. You're going to die. But he acts accordingly. Or she. I know some women that are very cutthroat psychopaths. Being a psychopath isn't illegal, and having autism is pretty much one and the same. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's just an excuse for insurance purposes, but psychopathy and autism are pretty much the same thing. Sociopathy and what was it called? Being mentally disturbed. We got a truck.
Shit! Cats on that! We should move!
And then you get into the whole branch of everything else. We all have problems. We all try to find a way to fix it. But pretty much, if you don't know who you are, you will end up behind prison bars. And that goes for the streets, that goes for the military, that goes for this shit. But we can't have people that are not part of the actual thing policing us, because then that just shows the level of corruption. There's corruption everywhere. People that go serve military interests and kill for no reason, like military veterans. They've killed before, so why can't they kill at home? I don't know. Do you? And young boys out there that are becoming men and OGs, just because they killed, does that make them any less? No. You can't control them. And anyone who kills violators and all this other type of shit.
We only have half our resources left. Make
You're
them
doing
count.
God's work. And it's the same God everywhere. Different names. Different types of Bibles. Same God. You're doing the God's work, the Lord's work, the prophet's work, whatever you want to call it. That's not an excuse. You're ridding the world of human excrement. They asked for it. The invisible hand of fate works in mysterious ways. Just like when we're deployed in conflict zones. Some of these sick motherfuckers choose to extort, rape, maim, and kill. Others actually make a difference. Abroad. Here, it just shows their true stripes. Isn't that right? Don't worry. There's multiple houses. You don't have anything to worry about. You're so far ahead that you don't realize how everything is playing out. And I'm so retarded that I'm able to. Retarded in the sense of being so slow that you're fast. Bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. Die. One more, huh? One more, huh? Oh, and I shot the thing. I got about 1 hour on the game. I hope it's not. Yeah, it's 1 hour and a half. My clothes is ready. I'm about to get ready for the gym. Sweat all this poison out. Alcohol helps bind to amino acids. But I gotta give it like 2 hours. If I were ever to give any advice on how to sweat out disease and poison, I would say limit your intake on alcohol. Weird. And drink cranberry juice, a lot of orange juice, a lot of water. The more you sweat, the more it comes out.
Fire grenade! Get down!
But there are cures. Let's just do it the real way. How many kills do we have? 4 and 6. This guy's a boss. 17666101. Russian side, we have the hacker with 2814400. Or he's very talented. But he's also probably US, so it just goes to show you never really know what side you're playing for. The invisible hand of fate. My excuse, if you ever see me walking around with my eyes closed, I have not slept. It doesn't mean I'm tired, I just have to close my eyes for a bit. I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. Oh, okay. He couldn't wait. Dude, these people are so impatient. Here he is, here he is, here he is, here he is.
Charges planted. Make sure they detonate.
Oh. Tab. I'm gonna put this on disclaimer. You cannot buy code.
Both objectives taken out. We control the
It
sector.
just magically happens one day at the dentist, ophthalmologist, heart doctor, whatever. Snitch ever smoked. But the other program is
Sector secure. Charlie Mike, move up.
They're making it very intricate now, so we have contingencies. This is pretty much the public domain. Technology is priceless, very, very. Why do some people get it, some people don't? Is it because the deep state is deep in the fucking water? No, these are just nuances of everyday to day life. The realities of living. do a sweep going over to A, heading back to B, dropping a few napalms. B to A, whatever.
Start heading to the marker!
Got a few people paratrooping crows. I totally forgot about this. See what I mean? This is exactly what I saw. I don't have to fake it. Should I just do it right now and record it? Like put my phone in the I already did it, so if you didn't see it, that sucks for you. Thin ice, dude. Violators off with your head. Look at this, look at this. You see? Heat signatures? There they are. Unfortunately, this shoots at an angle, so...
Trouble! Cancel that! Get to the marker! Fast as you can!
Oh, right, let's fire blind. In a true sense. That way you can't be held accountable. Imagine if somebody was just randomly spraying an area like this. Look at this, I don't even know where it's going.
Explosives armed. Shoot any tango who gets near them.
There they are. I gotta
Charges
help out
being
right here.
handled by the enemy. Charges set. Guard them till they blow.
There they are. I landed right in front of them. As soon as you get to the ground, they get all white, but from range, this is why you have to snipe. 3, 4, 5. We'll call it at 6-0. Just for a few people I know. 0, 3, 4, 5. Six zero. Impossible. It doesn't work like that, but it was still the thought that mattered. This really only works if you're sniping. We got a few people paratrooping in. Someone's arming the bomb. I should have gone for the bomb, but my teammate matters more.
We'll get you moving!
Explosives armed. Shoot any tango who gets near them.
Tango is down!
I got you, homie.
Reloading! Watch it!
He decided to
The
die
enemy
on me.
is disarmed our explosives.
Look at my clothes. It's about to be 6. People don't understand that. As long as you get 3 hours of sleep spread out through your day, 6 hours, 5 to 6 hours tops, after the age of 25, all you need is 5 to 6 hours.
We've destroyed objective Alpha.
Anybody who's a real, like, MF, they wake up at 4, go to sleep at fucking 12. How many hours of sleep do you think they're getting? Their brains are fine.
We've burned through half our resources.
Charges set. Guard them till they blow. Our charges have been disabled by the enemy. Our reinforcements are getting scarce.
Out here, you all try to be it, sad and mistaken, kind of much. I saw it coming and I decided to stay.
explosives. The enemy has armed their explosives.
Oh, little bitch, I saw you.
The enemy has neutralized Bravo objective.
If only you could act as fast as your controller pointed. This is why I was watching this like a idiot. Fuck it. This is why I was like watching this one video. It doesn't really matter at this one, but it's pretty much you saw. I must pose the question again. A rainbow. A rainbow. What is the difference? And I'm not talking about pride, I mean like the rainbow. Like when you say a pyramid, it could be referring to Egypt, it could be referring to a set, it could be referring to, but the original symbol, like for rainbow type shit, what's the difference between a silver rainbow and a golden rainbow? Diverse rainbow is in it for one type of shit, and it's like exploitation. A silver rainbow, metaphorically, and the cigarette showed, which is a real life metaphor. It's silver and white, not black, and it can show the colors, but it's pretty much silver. And then I said, what's the difference, no metaphor, between a silver rainbow and a golden rainbow? A golden rainbow, you can't see any colors. A silver rainbow can still show a reflection. And of course, a rainbow is pretty much base for that division. And at the end of the day, you can't get from that side to this side or this side to that side without connecting. We just made a mural about that somewhere. Trust me, it's intricate. The only comment I'll leave you with is late, early system work or early, late system work. Not in terms of the other side. You don't need colors, but the question that posed before is, doesn't it all look better black? The American flag, every other flag, doesn't it just look cooler black? But who started using that before and who ran the de facto op? Things I don't need to know, things I know nothing about, but sometimes color is an excuse, other times it stands for something. It's up to you to differentiate.
They've planted explosives.
This is a reality. I'm gonna go back to sniping right now. They studied my playstyle for about 2 hours.
Good work.
About to hit the 4-hour mark. This is my real account, but I could always go on my Cali Gutta one. And then what happens when the pyramid and all these things. I learned a lot about these people and playing in a manner that, not playing, living in a manner that incorporates it all, because we all live on the same planet, right? Same country type bullshit. Someone's getting really fucking pissed off.
We've disabled the enemy's explosives.
Give me a second here.
Enemy forces have set explosive charges.
They saw me. I got him. He got a kill. He should have revived. This was about 3 months ago when I was going to the superhero shit before I got my computer fixed. I said, and this is happening, pay attention to your surroundings. I said, doesn't a golden rainbow look better with black as a background? This is not incorporating race. Black is code word for an operation. And I think I took a picture of it. Coincidentally, the company happened to be called Rainbow. Now, what separates them apart from the colorful rainbows, and I'm not talking LGBT stuff, because, you know, a lot of people will get on bullshit. Well, apart from the actual coloring and reflective thing, metaphorically speaking, nothing. It's the same shape, it's the same amount of lines, it's the same amount of fucking hue. It's just, you really have to be X-ray to understand it. As I said earlier, if you're not blind or partially blind and you put these glasses on, prisms or not, you won't be able to see it. You can wear them and be like, what does he mean purple? What does he mean rainbow? If you don't have bad eyes, you won't get it ever. And that's not bullshit. You could ask a lot of blind people before they went completely blind. I'm not in a rush for anything, but pretty much going blind is definitely assured. So I play with the least amount of light. I try to live with the least amount of light because I'm not trying to burn my retinas anymore when they already got fucked. I take this shit off, it's too bright. And I'm blind, so... You can wear sunglasses, that won't do anything for your vision.
You left the engagement. Turn around.
And I wear sunglasses, but you're not blind, so you don't need to. Shots fired. Anybody can look cool. This is not a diss. I'm specifically referring to people that are blind. Colorblind is a bonus.
The enemy has armed their explosives. Hostiles are targeting our final objective.
Just remember, insects can see thermal without any type of equipment. You have to pay for that.
You're no use out there. Return to the fight.
How lucky they are. But my birds can repeat, imitate, copy, hunt, stalk. I'm gonna get to the point where I'm gonna tie a little piece of string. It's very long and they can fly, but they won't get away. Trust me, it'll be like a chain, so they can't fly that far, but they'll be able to be free and running around.
And
then truly then I'll be able to send them like 50 meters out, 100 meters out.
Enemy forces have set explosive charges.
And it's like, I'm already... It's all in the manual. What manual says who? Some of you people train dogs, other people train cats. I train birds. I start with the smallest because they're the brightest. They have no limitation.
Return to the engagement at once.
You guys remember that type of thing where I was talking about how these operatives helped these kids kill pedophiles? They didn't touch them, they didn't rape them, they didn't do nothing. All they were held accountable for was teaching them how to put the gun in the hand of the kid and shoot his molester. Men, women in America, overseas. That was real, it happened. These kids will grow up feeling safer, stronger, braver. Can you blame a kid for doing God's work when a military man showed them how to do it and told them their rights? No. Are they still innocent?
You're moving off the map.
Of course. What are you gonna do? Charge a 4 or 5-year-old with murder for killing his or her aggressor? No. And I have to juxtapose it with, what are you gonna do? Go after the agents who trained them, did not molest and or touch them. Some of these guys get off on murder. Some of these women get off on murder. I don't know. You know why? Rewind that 4:05:20.
Stop it. Return to the engagement.
If anybody has the little clown bell, just...
That boy.
Back supplies! Use them!
You know, I hate when people overdose people with fentanyl or garbage weed or garbage anything. Because eventually I'm taking names. I have a shit ton of names, dude. I'm waiting to cross over. But I hold it down for my immediate family because they're gonna live longer. I'm gonna give them all the shit that they deserve. You think I'm lying? I know where the facilities are. I know where the shit is. I know where the food is at. And I'll still keep smoking packs a day because nobody needs to. I like to live on the edge. So essentially, you either admit that this is real, capital Steve's, right? You guys remember that? Oh well. Get ready for feeding time. 9 more burgers. You guys don't know how the representatives do.
They've planted explosives.
It's like, I'll take an ass beating today to execute you tomorrow.
You need to head back. You won't be
Literally.
engaged.
It's real. It's all about names, faces, addresses.
Our efforts were not enough today.
One time.
The battle is lost.
If anybody steps on anybody, it's me, because I want all this. I have so many names, I have so many faces. I have a cochlear implant in my right ear. And I also have a lot of reconnaissance work within the U.S. military. They have access to everything. Is that a lie? No. What country do you live in? I wonder if I still have that thing. I hate to break it to some of you guys, but there's a split at administrations and religions and everything you believe. I'm about to go work out in like 2 hours just so I can sweat this out. And then probably go, come back, shower. I already slept. Take both. I already had 3. No, take both. You didn't take my money, did you? It was, wasn't it? I know it wasn't you. It's 'cause I remember I didn't use the 4. The ones you gave me. And the shoes. I know, I owe you a lot of shit, bro. If you ever need something, just, I'd rather you ask me instead of taking it, because I swear to God I had $300 in my wallet. If they took it, it's fine, because I owe them. No, I don't need to. In my closet. These are the running shoes you gave me, the ones I used last year. These are my favorite. These are originals. If you get them restored, they'll probably look nice, but I'll probably get them restored for me. The only problem is they're a little tight. I don't have insoles in these bitches.
Those are how I had them.
It's a little tight.
I used to use high school PE.
You could always wear my shit, dude, or clothes. Eventually, you're gonna get to the point where you're gonna be my size. I'm trying to stay skinny because I'm trying to stay fit. If you're trying to, you can drink every weekend as long as you sweat it out. What gym are you trying to go to?
The closest one?
I got one that's by the military homes and the export. The military homes is definitely cheaper. By about $100. No, Mom did. I just put it on today. When my hair is washed, I took a shower. Smell my hair, if you want to find out. I took a shower. Bro, the water over there was bogus. You know what this fucking dude did? I don't know what race he was, but before, I've had 4 roommates. You know what he did? Before he left, when I was first getting in, he took a towel, he shit on it, and he smeared it all over the floor and the bathroom. They're sick, but he's not sick. He just, yeah, I know. Our room was the only one that was not cleaned thoroughly.
Look,
I don't care.
I work at a store, right? I work at Walmart.
You're good.
I've seen shit on the floor. I've seen shit smeared on the walls. I've seen shit smeared on the sink.
I know it's
and
nasty.
like, who the fuck does that? And who the fuck is doing that? Like, who the fuck has the time to do that in the public? When there's people using the bathrooms all the time.
I try to.
But that's Humble Park for you. You were in a hospital.
It's not about Humble Park. It happens anywhere. People are sick.
That hospital is ghetto. You're gonna. It's not the same as being a hospital in the suburbs.
What I don't
You
understand.
gotta understand. You're in a hospital full of people from the area.
Bro.
And a lot of those people in the area got.
No, they don't, bro. They come from
They abuse drugs. They abuse every shit.
Bro, what I'm trying to tell you is this.
You know it because if you
These
went through
people,
it, you know.
these people fake it just. Okay, some are really for real homeless.
Think about it. If somebody's smearing shit on a place like that,
They're just shy
there's a lot of
bro.
people that go to hospitals that can kill somebody.
I know.
And they'll kill somebody.
Would you believe it if I told you that somebody brought me a little gun and I kept it in my pocket the entire time and they didn't strip search me on the way out?
No.
You don't have to believe me, but you know how easy it is to get stuff in?
Shit, I bet it's easy.
Next time I go there, I guarantee you I will get a bottle of Smirnoff and I'll split it with a roommate and I'll be like, how'd I get this in? And it won't be that hospital, it'll be a different place. You know how easy it is to get a gun in there? Some of the guns are this small.
It's easy to get a gun into a school. You think it's not hard to get in the hospital?
What I'm saying is, why would somebody need a gun in a hospital?
Shit. People are already they're already felons.
But it's easy.
They get the gun.
You can easily get it through food, in the tray. You can get it through the fucking maintenance. You can get it through some fucking type of shit. What I'm saying is the contraband that is allowed in any place is easy. It's exactly like jail, minus a lot of shit. Now, if it were jail, dude, 100%. Thanks to COVID.
In jail, but you can get drugs.
No, you can't get a gun in jail, and that's something that people don't talk about. Yes, you can.
How many people have shot somebody in jail that are
okay?
Nobody.
Bro.
It's not easy getting a gun.
Okay.
It's easier to tell a gun. I'm not gonna do all this, bro. I'm going to sleep. So leave me alone.
I'm just gonna give you a hypothetical. So pretend that I have a book and somebody brought a gun. It's an image already. So let's say this is a room right here. I'm walking. Keep moving there. I go to the they can't see because I'm in this. Alright. As soon as I figure it out, if it's suppressed, this is a hypothetical. You're gonna say who did it. At that point, I flush it down the drain. Alright. In jail, it's different because you have enforcers and they're all police. Alright. Because sometimes you really have to fucking make sure you're protected. And when it's not that, it's a wire. When it's not a wire, it's a fucking bat. It's not a bat, it's a fucking piece of fucking cardboard with a toothbrush with a little razor blade, and that's a shit. Stay out of jail, do the right thing. The stories these people tell are not made up. They've been in it. I'm trying to help. People live in a make-believe world where they think everything is safe. Everything has to be safe because we're working.
Push the enemy back sector by sector and destroy the objectives.
Marking trouble! 050 degrees! Long range!
Honestly, sounds hot. Where's this motherfucker at, yo? Hopping out, hopping out.
Fast as you can! Go!
Oh my god. Officially at the it up. You see how it's all mental? The final thing I'll leave all of you advocates, representatives, and people that understand the military doctrine of the worldwide order is this. When you need to take pills, take them. Stop being a bitch. When you need to have a drink, do it. You're a grown man. When you feel like you have earned a cigarette, do it. If you haven't earned it, stick to weed. Because you only earn cigarettes when you've done something positive, and nobody wants to smoke 1,000 chemicals. It doesn't make sense. Stick to weed. Weed, you're still taxing, you're still sending out a diss, and it helps cure a lot of shit. Just make sure it's some bullshit.
Our reinforcements are getting scarce.
Cures are out there. Eat apple seed every now and then. Every 2 weeks, digest apple seeds. Maybe like 2 seeds. Everything else, throw it out. Let your body absorb it. Take charcoal pills. You sweat it out.
Return to the
It
engagement
bonds.
immediately.
You sweat out a lot of disease. If we're any of you cutthroat cheaters, all you gotta do is get some AC. We don't eat that type of meat. You guys are disgusting. And again, I'm not to judge. It's real.
Take the supplies!
I'm gonna tell it to y'all like this. They're good. Suffering is for women.
All forces fall back. We've lost this one.
But you guys do know that these queens are so far ahead, right? We're all gonna get. And there's first. Eat it, regurgitate it, and you'll figure out how it feels to not be able to evolve. I've said too much, I'm turning the broadcast off. Hold on, one more comment. Early, late system work. Late, early system work. And remember when I was riding my bike in those areas, I meant, dude,